Right then, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Hope you are all doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, today we're going to be doing a little bit more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This is part 11. And yeah, I think we've got quite a bit to do today. In the last stream, we ended up doing nothing. Have to, we it was one of those streams where I just come in from late from work and whatever, and I had to just come on and just do a little bit of admin. Basically, it was just an admin stream. Um, and we didn't want to kind of get a little bit too deep with the story because we've apparently a crucial bit. So we are going to jump straight in, and I can kind of tell you what's happened. But the long and short of it is, we was held prisoner at Trotsky Castle, and we had to try and save Hans Capon. Then we were tasked by Otto von Berghoff to find out who was behind the ambushes that happened with ourselves and Hans Capon and Otto von Berghoff. Turns out we actually found out it was someone called Older Samin, who was the guy who was at the wedding. He was the groom of the wedding. He disappeared, ended up being the reason why we was ambushed, and Otto von Berghoff. And we basically went to Samin, told the Lord of Samin basically what's happened, and he failed to give up his son. Fair enough. And then we ended up essentially burning down the town, which was like, as an RP point of view, I thought it was very bad. We shouldn't have done that, but we weren't in charge. We were just had to follow orders. So yeah, it was one of them. Hello, Timmy. How you doing, buddy? So yeah, it's been a lot going on. We ended up going to the Nomads camp just to try and do a little bit of the odds and sods. But we was also trying to find the location of Treasure Map 3. Now, I have no idea. It's one of them. We might be able to do this when we're around there, but if we're around there, I don't know what this activity is. I think it might be some kind of... It might be something to do with horse riding or a tourney, so to speak. But I don't know. There is a few quests lying around, but we're not going to be doing those as of yet. We want to kind of get into more of the bones of the story. So we're going to show this, and we have to get up to Trotsky Castle, which we are a little bit away from. So we are going to... What time is it? It is currently 4 o'clock in the morning. We did rest up. Hello. Did you want me to have a thing out? There we go. Yeah, so we're going to get onto our horse and we're going to end up going. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good. I hope everyone had a good weekend. My weekend was just filled with work and doing late shifts and stuff. So nothing overly fantastic. Oh yeah, that was a thing as well. We are wanted in Trotsky for doing a wee bit of stealing. So we ended up finding a. Well, we had on us a strong quick finger potion, which sounds a bit sus. We ended up going to, we was in Trotsky, and we was like, okay, so we're going to use this, because I think we lost a badge, and we was like, we want our badge back. We ended up finding where the guy was sleeping. We used a potion, which lasted 40 minutes, and we was like, wait a minute, why don't we just try and do what we can? So we literally went around town and just ransacked nearly the whole town with loot and gubbins. We didn't get nothing majorly fantastic, but we were just taking advantage of the potion. It is a potion I want to try and craft in the future and do a little bit more alchemy. A camp. You see a figure in a small camp on the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely when he sees you. Let's continue in our way. We're not going to be messing around with him. You're under arrest. Flee. You didn't manage to get away. Oh, I forgot we go.
That's him. Stop right now.
Nope, sorry. Sorry. Dude. Right, we did actually get away, so it's fine. So I'm not sure if that's actually going to help us at all about going back through Travaskovitz. Yeah, that's how you pronounce. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, you tea leaf. Yeah, I know. It was. We were just making the most out of a bad situation, and that is why we wanted there. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this week I'm going to have a few late shifts, so I will maybe a early morning stream. I'll be doing a late stream. The schedule will be going up later on today on the Discord, just to let people know what I'm doing. But then I've got to try and think about what's happening next week, because next week is my birthday, so we're going to have a birthday stream again. Don't know what we're going to be doing, but we'll see. So yeah, we can ignore that, I think. Is that a point of view? Yeah, it is a point of view tipster, so quick. I think this might just be like a... Oh, steady. Yeah, this is just like a archery range, and you've got a new level in survival. Okay, so there's also a little ladder going up there as well, so... What's in here? Up. Okay, we'll go around then. There's a save your schnapps on the table. Henry. There we go. A week save your schnapps. Fine. Is anyone here? Boromer. That's a very hard lockpick. Nothing here. We talk. Be careful with that stuff.
What are you doing here?
I just want to say hello. Can we talk?
Don't you want to leave already?
Can we chat?
Greetings. What do you want?
I just want to say, who are you?
I'm Henry. Who are you? What's it to you who I am?
Too fat to jump that? Yes, absolutely. I know.
I was just interested to know. Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Yes.
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting. All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Okay, this used to be a quarry?
This place used to be a quarry?
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry.
All right, mate. All right, Jesus
This is
Christ.
where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
Who's the old loony? What old loony?
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay, I will go over here. You clearly don't want me in your house. So apparently there's some silver lying around. I very much doubt we're going to be able to find anything. I mean, is it up here? Let's go. And if it's a quarry, I imagine there's going to be a little cave or something like that. So we might have to have a little bit of a nose. Use the ladder. Up we go. So yeah, this week I think, because I'm like again on late shifts, which I didn't think I was. I thought I was going to be on early shifts today. Oh, this week, sorry. So that means I could do some afternoon streams, but it turns out that isn't the case, which is a bit of a shame, I guess, but it means I'll be doing either early morning shifts or late shifts, which... Examine the stones.
It really is here.
Ooh!
That must be the old stonemason silver.
549 groschen. Can we kick it off? Okay. Interesting. Well, that's a nice little bit of groschen that we found, wasn't it? And we are actually over encumbered just because of the watermelon. I am at nourishment 62. I imagine, yeah, we can eat some of this. The peach and stuff, we can actually throw a lot of the food away. So we're actually going to stand off here and just let it drop off. Right, so condition, deer meat. Oh. Yep, we'll drop all this. Yep. Drop you. Drop. Yes, drop all this. A lot of this is actually from the... a lot of this is actually from the party. Nourishment, smoked cheese is plus 30. Ooh, okay. A lot of this is actually going to be quite good. So we're actually going to... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. What's up? What's down here? Hello, Keeps. So yeah, I'll end up doing maybe a bit, depending on where we are in the story or whatever, because we are going to be continuing that now. Depends on what's going to be happening over the next coming streams. This is going to be like a super long playthrough, from what I gather. I'm going to be playing it for a good another couple of weeks or so. Mad Stonemason.
That may be.
Nope. Not giving him that. He can fuck off. Right, let's chat.
What would you like this fine morning?
I want to compete in the shooting competition.
Archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
I'm going to go for advanced.
Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
I want to go for experience.
Let's take the good old middle road.
Because last time I
Find me
tried,
some
I ended up
experienced
fucking it up, didn't I?
archers.
So,
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
sure. Here's
Hang
15
on.
groschen.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions. And go!
Okay. Oh,
At least it didn't miss entirely.
that was awful.
Arrow soars,
That was really bad.
it flies,
It's
but
actually a
God
little
knows
bit more
where.
difficult to negotiate.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that was awful. I've got to go a little bit higher.
Move that target to the left. I might
Well,
just
I've got no score at the moment, but then the others are struggling as well.
miss entirely.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I completely missing here? What's going on?
Sakura. Almost a bullseye.
Have I?
Sakura.
I'm-
Almost a bullseye.
I know what's going on. I'm hitting the wrong target. I was hitting the wrong board. Oh no.
Fuck's sake.
All right.
At least it didn't miss entirely.
I wasn't properly paying attention. Oh, that was a great bullseye. Oh, I can't win. I generally can't win.
Another notch on the quiver.
I mean, granted,
Greetings to you.
sir. I used, I think, 4 or 5 of the 4 or 5 of my bolts on the wrong
Are you
one.
really not?
And why? That's all.
Alright.
Oh, well.
Can I?
Fine. You had your chance.
What the? Hold on. Hold on. Sir.
The pillory's too good for you.
I give up.
Wait.
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Okay. Thank you.
You've got to keep your hands on your purse around here.
Confiscated 9. Did I just... Okay, I lost something, but I don't know what it was. Okay. Can we chat again?
What'll it be this
Compete.
I'd like to
again? I suppose you want. What's it to be?
Crossbows.
All right.
Let's
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
I didn't actually realise I had that much groschen. So literally,
And loose.
we done this and... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Almost a bullseye.
Never mind. I'm sure we can win now. I didn't actually realise which one we was on.
Almost a bullseye.
Right. The one guard's absolutely fucking whiffing, which is great.
So what? In battle, it
And if we can't, if we actually do get the,
Almost a bullseye.
if we shoot all our bolts first, we get an extra 5 points, I think it is. So we got to speed this up a wee bit.
That was going to be a bullseye.
And a point to my name.
Although we are winning. We are winning very good here. That's not great.
2 more points in the bag.
Another decent shot.
Yeah, we can't win now. We're good. Doesn't matter.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter.
Nice.
Nice work, friend. Here's
Improved
your prize.
marksmanship.
Every last groschen.
Thank you.
I want to compete
I'd like
again,
to
and I'm going to
compete at
try
archery.
for the last one.
But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow
crossbows.
or crossbow?
Crossbow.
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
All right. So what
This
do
is
you
really
feel
the
up
sort of
to?
shit I'll be should doing on
Want
a
to
late
compete
stream when
with
it's kind of like
beginners,
an uneventful
advanced
stream.
archers, or masters?
Right, let's go masters this time. Masters.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free though. Have you got something to wager?
What is it? 45
Hang on.
groschen.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
We have to really
Meanwhile,
be quick
you can
as
get
well.
ready and wait for the signal.
I think last time I...
Archers, get set
Right, we're on the right one.
and loose.
Greetings to you too.
Right, let's just try and keep the momentum.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
That's not great either.
That's how it's done. 2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Okay, so we are falling behind a little bit. We just gotta... Oh, no.
Well, it'll have to do.
Okay. A little bit more focus in order.
Like Apollo himself today.
Oh, that was nearly a bullseye.
God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. 2 points. Not
Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, we got to get some points back. Oh, we got a bullseye then.
so-so. Hit.
We have fallen... Oh, okay.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Right. Come on.
Another 5 points.
Yeah, it's don't look like it's going to be a win for us.
Sucker, I'm not going to win at this rate. 2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Anything we can do now is just take our time.
Yeah, God. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Oh, okay, we have to hit a bullseye on these two, which I didn't. It's a shame. Never mind. It's just, yeah, it's just trying to get that momentum, isn't it?
I won! That's the way to do it. Come on then. hit
Okay,
with the wins.
okay, we'll try again, shall we? We got more Goshen.
To archery.
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
Crossbows, and we go masters again.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait.
Okay. Which one am I? I'm on the right. I don't actually like. I feel like this one. It's not, but I feel like.
Christ, what now? Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Yeah, let's speed this up.
I'm all thumbs today.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, I've done worse.
Come on. Come on. Right, just get the bull. If we can get a few bullseyes, we'll be alright. But I feel like as soon as we started doing better, they started doing better, which sounds really daft, but it feels true. I'm not used to shooting my load at all, mate, to be honest.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Right, a little bit, need to aim a little bit higher.
Well, it'll have to do. Another decent shot.
A little bit too high. Didn't want to go there. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Don't lie to me.
Hit.
That was awful. Completely missed the target there.
Shabby.
Nice.
Well, it'll have to do. Another
Oh,
decent
no.
shot.
God bless.
The edge again. I'm sure I was aiming for the middle.
Okay, we can do this actually. As long as I just hit the target, I should be alright. Oh, shit. Alright, take my time. Take my time. Oh,
Here we go.
wait, did,
Get away with that weapon.
sorry. Wait a minute, did we lose because we
That's
drew?
right.
Oh no, really? Really? Okay. I thought it might just be like a sudden death thing. Sir, can we talk?
What are you here for?
I'd like.
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
I can't believe we threw that.
All
Well,
fine.
hang on.
I
Yeah.
can't believe we
Wait
threw
till
that. That was
Ireland's-
really annoying, but never mind. Right, we're on the middle.
And go. You might as well just
Points
give
in
up.
the bag.
Bullseye.
Okay, you got a bullseye, I think. Marksmanship's gone up to 10, which is great.
Another decent shot.
Never mind.
Yeah, I feel like the middle one and the left one's actually a little bit nice. I don't know why, it just feels a little bit nicer.
Another decent shot.
Yeah, we're doing really well here, aren't we?
Take that.
You might as well just give up.
Yeah, I kind of fucked that one, didn't I? But it's fine.
Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Yeah, just keep this going.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
Yeah, he did come before me, didn't he? So I suppose that kind of...
Well, I've done worse.
That's shit.
Another decent shot.
Yeah, lovely bullseyes
Well,
here.
I've done worse.
Yeah, pretty much bang on every time now.
Points.
There we go.
Points in
Yeah.
bag.
They can't win now. No matter what happens, they can't win.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
It's
Ergot.
there we
I'm
go.
never going to
56,
hit the bullseye at this rate.
56 points, 57 points. That was a shit hit there. Try and get over 60. 58. It's fine. 58 is fine.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you.
First
But
time.
you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you.
135 groschen. It's nothing great, is it? Nothing major, but
Excuse me?
if anything, it was just giving us a little bit more experience as well in the old marksmanship, so that's fine. So yeah, we're gonna go and do the main story instead of getting distracted all the time as we normally do. So you got the von Berghoff's vassals camped up here. A lot of stuff, a lot of people. Who are you? Soldier. God bless to you too, sir. Hello, buddy. Playing dice. I'm not going to get involved in that yet. So another thing as well, we haven't done it yet, but there is a Minecraft server that me and Keeps have been kind of toying with over the last couple of days actually, and we were kind of looking through like mod packs and all this sort of stuff, and I think we actually have the mod pack that we want to be playing with, and it's going to be like we will release it to VIPs and subs over the next couple of weeks. So yeah, we're going to end up doing that soon, and there'll be like a thing on the Discord where you can, if you want to join in or whatever, then it's one of those. But it's not a kind of, obviously it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, like sub. It's nothing about that. It's just, it's kind of like a sub goes to the, hello Hans, it goes to the sub money that we get would obviously go to like the maintenance of the server as well, because obviously it's not free. Of course, we have to pay for it each month. Right, Hans. When will we attack Nabokov?
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves?
Oh, okay.
You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
This evening? Okay, so go here. It says this evening, which this evening. So we have to wait. Okay, so we've got all day to kill. So we're going to go and try and do some other things. Of course, we could go and sleep. What is our current noble sword? Is at 99. Hired hand, nothing to do with us. Do we need a wash? Yes, we do. And then we're going to go to see if we can do a little bit of dice, just to kind of kill some time. I think playing dice actually makes time go really, really quickly. I don't know why it does. I have no idea why it does, but it does. Try and get a little bit more groschen. We do have a few things to sell as well. Maybe we can sell it to your boy.
God bless.
Hello, mate. Not you, but it would be the blacksmith, which is up in the castle. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Right, so the dice is...
Come here!
Right, where's the pooch? There's the pooch.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Right, soldier and soldier. What's going on here? Right, let's talk to you. Let's play some dice.
Do you need something?
Sure, let's play some dice.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge. What? Might? Okay.
I choose miners.
Let's play.
Don't put that in out of context. Jesus Christ. Lucky dice. We got a shrinking dice, a strip dice, and a king's dice. We'll have these. And then the badges, we can only use a tin badge. Now, I don't know what the transmutation does. Change a dice of your choosing to a 3. Can only be used once per game. We've got the doppelganger's dice.
God bless.
We've got to use that for the 1 extra dice and can be used once per game. And the badge of head start. I want to use the badge of... Yeah, let's use the badge of might here. Confirm.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
So what this might actually do... We've got a 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6. Now, usually, oh, we don't even have a 1. We've got a 2, 3, 3. In fact, we've got 3 3s. I'm going to use the badge
If you think it'll help
because a lot of the time this comes out as a... That's not what I wanted. Usually it comes out as a 4. I don't know why it just does. That's a bit rough, but it is what it is. Right, so we've got a 5 or 3s. I'm inclined just to take the 5 and roll again because the 3s only give us 300 points with those there, which 1, 2, 3. So it's kind of worked out. We're going to use the lucky dice and we're going to roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Right, we've got what we got here. It looks like a okay. I hope that would have been nice if that was a 2. We're going to use the 1 and roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
And we got a 1, a 5, and a 4. Now I'm kind of inclined to do this and then take a chance at the lucky dice. I'm going to do that.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
It's a 6. That always fucking happens. It's always a goddamn 6, but that's fine. Okay, what's he got? He's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The dice are falling my way today. That'll do me. Roll.
The game is a lot
Brother.
more interesting where I am.
Right, okay. Right, okay. Okay. Right, he's got 3 3s, a 5, and a 6. I mean... This didn't work last time. Hey there, Timmy. Ooh, thank you very much for the T2 sub. Thank you very much, buddy. Mwah. Love you. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you. I'm inclined to do this again. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's a 4.
Mein Gott, what a loss of time that is.
Not so lucky dice. And he's got 3 6. Okay, he wins. He wins.
Come to Papa.
I've seen people
I
play better,
won.
but never worse.
Should we play again?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge. Novices with a badge.
Now,
Oh,
how
so he's
about
got more
novices?
money now.
Let's play.
Why does he look like George Russell? Right, King's dice, lousy dice. There, we're going to take those lucky dice and the odd dice. So we can't take these. You know what? We'll just take those. That's fine. And then the badge. We're actually going to take the badge of a head start. No, we're not. He didn't even use his doppelganger badge either. You know what? We'll just go for the head
Hope
start.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
Okay, what we got here? We've got a 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Right, we're gonna have to take the 1. We've got no choice. Well, we do, but what we got here? Then we got 2, 4. Ooh, that's shit. That is, without a doubt, the worst thing to get. But it's not. Well, it is actually, because it gives you the... It removes the most amount of dice with the lowest amount of score, so to speak. Like, you could do, like, multiple rounds of just getting 5s, which will give you 150 with the same amount of dice. But then you've also got the chance of later on the rolls, you can actually get more than just a 5. You can get, like, multiple. So it's a thing. So we're going to score and continue. We've got 2 5s there. Okay, lovely. So now we're going to roll again. I don't know what badge he's got. He's got the Tin Warlord badge, which is the one we just used. That is fucking great. Right, so we're going to do this. We're going to have 1,100 points. Plus 400. It's 1,500 points. Give Bella a treat. She's not in the room at the moment, but I will go and get her. I'll get her when we have a break, which would be like the 2-hour mark, so like in another hour or so. I'm going to score and pass. I'm going to hold that there.
You have to have a bit of sense.
That's fine.
And count the dice.
All right, so you got a 2-2, 4-4, 5-6. That was close to a bust. That was, which is fucking hilarious when it happens on the first roll. You've got a 1, 2 6s, 2 3s. A 4, 5, 3, 6.
Damn it!
He is struggling to get
lad.
anything there. Right, we've got a 1, 2, 2, 5, 6, 6. We're going to take the 1 and roll again. What have we got here? We've got a 3, 3, 3 and a 6 and a 5. She's with her best human. Yeah, with the old man. He really says, he goes, oh, I don't like the dog. I don't like her. She, you know. But then there's times where I'll kind of like sneak on and look into the living room, and there's him playing with the dog, doing his lovely little thing where he's just like giving her strokes and kisses and stuff like that. And then I'll just watch. I sound like a peeping Tom, but I'll just watch for a little while, and all of a sudden he'll kind of catch the fact I've caught him, and he'll just sit up normal and just like nothing's happened. I'm like, yeah, you motherfucker. Right, we are going to risk this, and we're going to score and continue, and we're just going to try and roll the 6 again. Fingers crossed it comes out a 1 or you dick,
Now
it's a
I
6.
can die
Okay,
in
fair enough.
peace. I've truly seen everything.
Right, it's got 2 5s, 2 6s, and 2
This?
3s.
That's how it's done. That's the way.
Yes,
Or-
that's what we wanted.
Wait, who threw that?
Right, what have we got here? We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and plus a 1. That is beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus a 1. You get to roll again. And what we got here then? We've got a 1, 2, 3, triple 5s. I'm inclined to just say, I mean, that is an odd dice. I'm inclined just to take these and then just pass. It's 1,200 points. Don't want to risk it
You
for
might
any
even
more.
win with that.
Dog, what are you doing? Right, we got 2 1s, a 2, 3, 4, 6.
This.
What's he got here then? 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nothing scary about that. Okay, 5 and a 6.
Here.
He does have to roll again because he's on the back foot. He's on a 1. Ooh!
These
Ooh.
ones here.
What's he got here then? 2 5s, a 3, 4, 4, 6.
That'll
Is
do
that how
me.
you play
Roll.
dice?
Okay.
Where you come from? They're not going to believe
That's
me
fine.
when I
That's
tell them
fine.
back
It's
home.
nothing scary about that. We got 2, 3, 3, 5, 5, 5. Right, we'll take these and we're going to roll again. Now we've got 2 odd dice here, which is coming to a 3 and a 5. I'm going to take the 5 and roll
Have
again.
you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
And we got a 1 and a 4. We're going to take the 1 and we're going to score and pass.
See, you can
There's
do
no
it.
point risking
Keep
it too
up.
much. We only need 450 points. He needs 2,863. Quick maths. Oh, okay, he's risking it. He's risking it for a biscuit. Oh, it's paid off. What's he gonna get?
These ones here.
What's he getting? 1, 3, triple sixes.
This.
Oh, he's balls in it. He's going balls deep.
Is it still the same year or the next one? Here.
Oh no, no way! Is he doing this?
Keep that up.
Oh, yes. Fuck you, buddy. Right, what we got here? We got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all we need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 750 points. And we win.
My God,
That's what I'm talking about, damn it.
Thank you very much.
Play.
It's currently 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So we've done that. So we've took your badge off you. So he's probably going to be crying himself to sleep. He's got 0 groschen left. We kind of put him into a false sense of security there. Is there anything else around here which we can do? Like maybe like a drinking game? Or is there a... I mean, there's not this. What's our nutrition? Our nutrition's only 85, so we could potentially... That's a hard luck pick. Well, I didn't know if that was kind of like a little secret of some kind. Right, so there's no one here. You're going to sit down again. Are you the boy I've just beat? Are you George Russell? No, you're not George Russell. You're someone else. Right then, play some
I
dice.
feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Oh,
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
he's got 0 money on him. Right, let's go for the 2 odd dice again. The lousy gambler's dice. I think they kind of worked out. And let's go for the 2 lucky dice. Let's go for that.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Improved agility as well. Right, we only need 1,500 points. I thought we had it then. I thought this come up as a 5, and I thought we was just gonna like just one-shot him. Right, 1,000. Now, chat, do we risk this? Do we risk just using the lucky dice? Hopefully, it lands either on a 1 or a 5, which then means we can just outright beat him without him even touching any of his dice. I'm inclined to want to do it, but I know it's not going to get pulled. Risk it, because the thing is, I know this isn't going to get pulled off. I know I'm not going to pull this off, like, by any means. Chat saying risk it. Score and continue. Risk it. Is it a 1 or a 5? It's a 6. It's a fucking 6.
Unbelievable.
These lucky
I've never
dice
seen
are so
anything like
fucking
that.
shit. A 1, 444, and a 6.
That's as far as I go.
Big rough. That is pretty rough, isn't it? I know. I know. Right, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6. Right, take the 1. Roll again. You got double 1s already. 3, 3, 4. We'll take a 1. Roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Alright, we got triple 5s. Are we going to roll again? It's only 3
you're not
groschen, so
afraid
we
of
might as well.
anything.
And it's a 1! Yes! Why didn't I do that last time? Right, 1. Score. I'm celebrating like I've just won the lottery. It's 3 groschen. Right, what we got here? We got a 2, 3... Ooh. Boy! We got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 750 points. If my maths are correct, which they usually are, we win.
Damn
There we
it!
go.
I knew it would be good. I said as much.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Give me your fucking lunch money. How much time did that burn? Literally nothing. Okay. I mean, I suppose I could just go in. Oh, actually, do I have anything to... There is a scribe here, isn't there? There is a scribe. I'm going to go and see if there's anything I can get that we can study, which is going to kind of break it up. All right, who are you? Hired hand, okay. Where's the horse? Come on, Pebbles. Mount up. Yeah, just nick your boy for his three groschen. That's probably like a week's wages for him as well. Oh, we can't go fast in this. Yeah, we can't go fast in this settlement here, which is fine. I'm just going to jump off here. Whoa! There we go. Guard. We are fine. There is a scribe, I think, upstairs. There's alchemy. There's dice over there, which we don't want to be doing now. Hold on. You're the blacksmith. Let's talk some trade.
How long have you been serving?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith, like my father before me, so...
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are
Fella
going to
me
be
lad.
loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
Okay, repair.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Right, there's nothing here that we actually want to repair, is there? I mean, I think everything's relatively in good nick, so to speak. I mean, there is this, which is only 7.8 groschen. These are okay. They could probably do with a bit of love, but we're going to leave that. But that's fine. There's nothing that we can kind of trade up here, so we're going to end up going back up here. See if we can talk to a scribe, and that should, oh love, that should hopefully give us some books that we can have a bit of a read at. Hello, love. How you doing? A hard lockpick, so it's not in there, I don't think. Was it in? Oh, trespassing. What's this? I feel like people are going to be coming upstairs. Hello, mate. Greetings. Knight Florian of Lomitz. Can we chat? No? Okay. Open. Ah, this is where the scribe is, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Right, the scribe. Let's talk. Let's see what you've got for sale.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
First, I need to find the people who might have run into Nickvard.
Who exactly?
Bertha.
Where is Bertha?
She's the
Bertha
cook.
cooks for us in the
Yeah.
crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle,
What?
across from the door to the dungeon.
What about Nickvard?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky, like a ghost. His chambers are in the crone's tower, but God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or
Okay.
looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
What about
Where
Regina?
is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Okay, what about
Where
Hirsch?
is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Thank you very much. Okay, so you don't have... You don't have any books that we
I'm
can...
sorry.
Sorry, dude. Sorry. It's a hard lockpick, so we don't want to be messing with that. Is there anything on here that we can have a little bit of a nosy at? Let's open this up. What's in here? Is this trespassing?
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Heartburn, creaking knees, and cake every morning. I can't complain, though. Look at Captain Thomas. He was at death's door.
And he's still not out of the woods. I pray to God he gets better.
Exactly. He'd be sorely missed. I was with him in the
No,
Carter
I'm not
Salt
doing that.
and
That's
Tower
going to be
not
too
long
much.
ago.
It's far too difficult.
Past the gate.
No, it's the one next to the
Is there
house
anything
without
around
the
here
keys.
that we can
Widow
steal?
lives
I mean, I don't know what was...
on the corner of Baker Street.
Oh, that widow.
Okay.
I know where you mean.
You should have seen what Thomas got up to there.
Did he dance?
That too, but the main
I
thing.
don't know what's going on over there. I don't know if that's like a place where you gotta like spawn them or whatever. But yeah, we're going to where are we gonna go now? We're gonna go rob this. There's medium. Oh, close that. Oh. Gonna head out a bit, need to go to shop back in a while. Yeah, sure thing, mate. It'll be good to see you to come back. Alright, alright, let's... Oh, fuck. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. Alright, we can let's swap. Alright, cool. What's good for pricing? Okay, so we got this. Take you. Take it all. We'll take it all. Fine. That was just in time. Right then. How about hello,
Praise
buddy.
God.
Praise God to you too, sir. Like we haven't just stolen something. Down we go. Hello, sir.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. What's in here? Who's in here?
Oh,
Oh, we don't want to talk to that motherfucker. Yeshek. Not Yeshek. Okay, right. No, nothing there. Open up. What's... Oh, this is out here. Okay, out to the main courtyard. Okay, cool. And then we're going to... We have to talk to a few people, but I'm not even sure if I want to. I don't know what that guy was doing then. Right, so what did we just get then? We got this or this. Now, I don't think... If I go to... No. If I go to this... Ours is actually better. But this has gotten better durability. The armor... we'll go to the different ones here. So we've got... the simple hood, we've got stuff here that's going to help us with our charisma. That's got a stupid amount of charisma, so we're going to put that on. Yeah, that looks quite fancy. We've got these, which is got 10, 15. That's 13. Oh, look at this now. Right then, we'll put that on. Do we want this? Because this is actually a grade 3, but it does look better, but it gives us less charisma. Riding gloves, we want the riding gloves as well. And then we want the legs. We want better legs, don't we? So, let's see what we got. We got charisma 11 there. Want these on as well, which is going to give us a total charisma of 18. We want these on, which is this and this, which is giving us a charisma of 19. And I don't know what this is. So these are just other clothes. Okay, so these are just things that we can sell. Okay then. Oh, okay, we're actually wearing these clothes here, which we don't want to do. Right, cool. I don't know what this is. Is this just like a... Oh, this is for defense, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, yes, so that's fair enough. Hello, Mutts. Hello, buddy. Right, maybe we just go and sleep for the rest of the evening and then just go and see Hans at like 6 o'clock. Yeah, we'll sleep for a couple of hours. Open up this. Do we have anything? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we do have this, which is going to actually help us out with our... Master Huntsman's boots. Hold on, then. How about if we go to our infantry and go to this? This is going to tell us if it's going to give us any better in our charisma. That doesn't, but that does. So we're going to put that on as well. Let's go through these. That's a little bit better than Nimrod's coat. So we're going to go for the Nimrod's coat there. We've got the leather gloves and Master Huntsman's gloves, which gives us a little bit more charisma as well. And the Master Huntsman's boots as well. Master Huntsman's hose. That doesn't. Right, okay then. So, let us... This is just basically if we're going to be talking to any nobles or whatever. So, we go to this. Oh, look at us. Look how fancy that is. Ooh. We've got... Oh, look at us. Look at us now. 20 charisma. Lovely. I think that might actually be the max. And then we've got these simple guys. No, Hunterman shoes. No, it's not actually max. 21. We should be getting some spurs soon as well, hopefully. And then we've got all of this as well. Yeah, looking very good. Look at that. Look at our Henry there. Lovely. And then is this going to actually help with our... Oh, we'll put that in as well, because you just never know. Head collar. We don't want to have the head collar on or this. And the sword, the noble sword, we'll put the noble sword there. Lovely. Yeah, we're looking really nice now. Okay, so we're going to switch back to what we wanted anyway. So there we go. Right, let's sleep and save. We're going to sleep until 6 o'clock so we can reach the evening time, and then we're going to go talk to Sir Hans Capon. Which hopefully, now's the time. Is he outside? Yes. There we go.
Have you heard anything new about...
I haven't spoken. Come and pick me up this evening.
Now at the banquet. Medium lockpick. Okay, cool. Drink some wine. Why not? Drinking 8 and a perk point as well. I think this is the banquet now. I think this is where we're going. I think this is like the dinner bell. Okay. So yeah, hopefully. You did say in the when we finished up the last main mission that this was like a crucial point as well. Hans? Should we just wait? Might as well just fucking wait for the tip. I thought we could try and do something constructive with the time.
You've come just at the right time.
There we go.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samine Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Yeah.
But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Yeah. Okay.
Lord Capon and his
fucking this
page.
guy. Jesus Christ.
At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable.
He's big
that
sus,
you are
isn't he?
determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We probably should have attended this in our other garments.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith.
This is wrong. This is
My
totally
friend,
wrong.
Send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord
I
Chamberlain.
felt like she moonwalked then.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Get a good night's sleep, go to the kitchen for wine, feast and enjoy a good life.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
That is
What would
me.
you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Yeah, it wasn't Lord Capon's fault, was it really?
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Fine, let's play.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Right then. Okay. So, are we playing with a badge or are we not playing? We are playing with a badge, and we can use a silver badge here. So we've got the Warlord badge of... the Silver Warlord's badge, which is going to give us 50% more points in a round. We're going to use that because if we do happen to lose it, it is stolen. So we're going to use that. We're going to use the 2 odd dice. We're going to use the lucky dice. And we're going to use the... Ooh, a dice modified by an expert. It is precisely loaded and also inconspicuous. Timmy D! Timmy D! Thank you very much, fella. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Mwah. Thank you very much. Love you very much. Thank you. Right, we're going to go for a cautious cheater's dice here and a... I'm inclined to go for the... Let's go for the King's dice. Let's go for the King's dice here. Yeah, that is very, very generous. Thank you very much, Timmy. Thank you. Right, so let's confirm all this and we'll drop that in. We need 5,000 points altogether. Right, so we got a 1, 2, 5, 5, 6, 6. Right, we're going to take a 1 and roll again. Right, we got a 2 3s, 4, 5, 6.
Let it be now. I want
Right,
to
roll
play too,
again.
you know?
Silver badge of... What is the silver badge of resurrection? We can take the 1 and roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I've seen people play better.
Oh, thank you very much, Timmy. Thank you very much. That is really, really appreciated, mate. Thank you. Right, we've got a 1, 2, 3, 5, 5. There. Now we've got a 3, 4, 5, 1, 6.
What's the slowest?
Okay, so let's just hold on for 250 points. Nothing major, of course. Right, let's try and get... we've got 3, 3, 164. Right, we've got a 1. We're going to take the 1. A 1-1 for... Oh. Right, we take the lucky dice. We take the 1 and roll again.
You're going to lose everything.
Right, we've got a 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a bit rough, but we'll take it and roll again. Right, we've got 3 3s here. That's perfect. Right, we'll go. Well, not perfect, but you know, it's good. We get to roll again here. It means we're going to be looking in the rounds of using our. We're going to be in the rounds of using our Warlord's badge here. So we're going to take the 5 and roll again. What have we got here? We've got 3 5s and a 2. 2 2s. We'll take the 3 5s here. And I'm going to actually take... I'm going to roll again. And what have we got here? Don't bust out. We've got 2 1s. Beautiful stuff. We're going to score and roll again. Right, what we got here? We got a 1 2 2 3 4 6. We're going to take the 1 and roll again. Oh, cheers, Timmy. Cheers, mate. 3 3s. I'm actually going to use the badge here.
Well, maybe
Yeah, I was just going to use the badge there. It was going to give us an extra, like, 50% on top, which was great. 1 2 2 4 4 5. 1 1 2 4 5. So we're taking the 2 1s there. He's really on the back foot here. I don't know what the badge of resurrection does, but hopefully, it's nothing too scary. Although saying nothing too scary, we might actually be able to. We're going to steal it off him by the looks of things. A 1 3 3 5 5 5. We're going to take the 3 5s and the 1. We're going to score and roll again. Hopefully, what we got here? We got a 1 and a 6. I'm going to score and pass, so we just get 700 points. That's fine.
Keep it up. Indeed. Another reason to have a drink.
Right, we got a 1, couple of 3s, couple of 5s. 2. That's not fantastic, is it? Right, what's that? So I'm just gonna. Oh, another remote. Thank you very much, Timmy. Right, what do we got? What we got here then?
That's fine. You're up, my
Okay, so he did get some points there. I don't know what the resurrection thing did. We got a 2 3 4 and a bunch of 6s. So we're gonna take the 3 6s. We're gonna roll again. 1 5 and a 4. Now this is a odd dice. I'm actually going to roll again because it's an odd dice and it should hopefully land on a 1 or a 5. I think it's a 3. Oh, it's a 1. Lovely. I'm going to roll again. So now we're currently sitting on 850 points for the round. We've got 1 3 no 1 5 5. We're actually going to just take the 1 and roll again. Welcome back, Keeps. Right, we've got a 1. Shopping again, yeah. Yeah, he's always shopping, isn't he? 1 3 4 4 5. We're going to take the 1 and roll again.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
What we got here? Oh, roll again. That was 4 3s in a row. Right, now we've got 3 5s, 2 6s and a 3. That's the round. We win.
That was a good game, friend.
Nice. Oh, I don't know what that
Every
is.
game is
You
good
improved
when you fatten your
IMG.
purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Okay, so we got more reputation. Okay, we'll jump off here. So did we get the groschen there? I think we did. Yes.
Am I
Who are we
invisible or
talking
something?
to now?
Stop faffing about and get over here.
Hello.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. Can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine.
Okay.
If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Okay. Yep.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Good night there, mate. Good night. Right, so we're gonna go get this wine.
You must Gloria.
Anything else, lads?
Nimble tongue.
Okay. Let's open up. Let's go down and get some wine. Although saying that, what is it? This enjoy the feast. There's enjoy the feast. Go to the kitchen for wine, which apparently is it's below us, so we can just go down there now. Now, this is a thing. Now, I'm trying to gauge something to happen. Now, I know Ulrich's a bastard, and he's also trying to. He's a bit of a filthy fuck when it comes to women. Right, where's this? We chat.
Good day. What would you like?
Where's Catherine?
Excuse me. Have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her from Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
I'll look at it.
Sure. I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Now,
Take care. Have a nice evening.
open the herb chest. Right, so the thing is, though, like, we spotted Catherine, and she was a bit of a thief, wasn't she? Wasn't it here? Open the herb chest. It was upstairs, wasn't it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Alright, then, cool. Oh. There we go. Don't want to take any of this. Or can I? Can I take any of this? I'm doing it. Right, so let me just talk to her now. The spice chest is open.
The spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of
cool.
you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon.
Right.
May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice... I apologise.
Okay, thank you. Wine for Capon. Right, we got to give Capon some of that. Now. Go and get the armor and go to get a good night's sleep. So we're gonna go and get the armor. Now, Catherine, we know her to be a bit of a thief. We know that. We saw her at the top of where the we saw her at the top of the tower when we were trying to get the stuff for the fever potion. She was just told to go to the kitchen to get some wine. They've told us that she hasn't seen her. So it's almost like she's doing things she shouldn't be.
How can I help you today, friend?
Oh, hold on. Right, is the horse here? Yes, the horse is here. So let us go to the horse, because I know the horse has got quite a bit of stuff on it, which we can actually sell. We're going to sell a lot of this stuff. The armor. I don't know how much stuff he's actually got on it, but we're going to try and... like how much money he's got, but we're going to try and sell as much as we can. We can sell these. Sell those. Sell those. And... oh, we've got... okay, we've got a lot of savvy schnapps there. Right, so let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Right, how much money does he actually have? The trader's only got 380. That is big ick. So, how about... oh, no, then again, we can just try and get rid of loads of these, can't we? So, the noble sword, we're going to keep that. The military sword and the military... yeah, so we're going to get rid of all these. That's going to get us 166. The bearded axe, we can get rid of that, and the common warhammer. Now these are the things that actually give us the most amount of groschen. Now I'm thinking to get rid of this, or in fact actually get rid of this, is going to take us to 304.4 groschen. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we're going to haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
And we're going to try and get as much as we can from you, boy. He doesn't have any more money than that, which is fine. We're going to say to about... let's say 355.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
Okay. How about now we say to 340.
Finally,
there
a
we go.
reasonable sum.
340 groschen. That is lovely. So now we're going to move back, and we're going to move all this stuff back to the horse, as we don't need it. Move all this to the horse. Simple hood. We don't need a simple hood. Put all this onto the horse here. Riding gloves. I don't think that's any better as such. I mean, what's the gloves we currently got? We got those. Okay, so we don't need those on. These can go to the horse again, and all this can go to the horse because we don't need these on us. We're going to keep this, and we're just 340 groschen, nothing to scoff at. We do need the armor. That's the reason why we came here.
What
so
would you like?
We'll come for the armor.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
Brother.
Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better.
So you did
I
have
still
something.
Have this left. Take it. It's yours.
Oh, cheers,
See that?
mate, with your fucking podgy
Where
face.
there's a will, there's a way.
Well done, Henry.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Right, how about we, Ooh, okay, some of that stuff is actually probably quite nice. We are going to see if we can actually do some of this for Hans. Now, that's only currently 93. That's stolen, so we don't really need to worry about that. And then we've got, yeah, we've got this. We're going to select this and we're going to sharpen it up for Hans. There we go. We got a lot of sparks coming off this now, which is glorious. Razor sharp, lovely. There we go. What's it at? Is it at 99, I assume? Is it at 99? No, it's at 100. Oh, we've done well for Hans Cape on there, haven't we? Right, so now we're going to go and drop this to Hans. No, we're not. It says, go and enjoy a good... Go and feast and enjoy the good life. You know what? We don't need to get shit-faced. We're good. We're going to go to sleep. Although I am quite curious where Catherine's gone. What time is it? You can't delay, no time to lose. I'm curious where Catherine's gone because she's clearly up to no good. We know that. And I'm going to actually put my my swanky gear on, and hopefully this is actually going to help us if we need to do any checks. Excuse me too. Apparently, we are going completely the wrong way. It is over here. Right then.
Anything else, lad?
Hold on. You steal something from us and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening.
Wait.
Imagine that. That fool is walking around in the things he stole from us.
Anything else you need?
So here you are.
Whoa.
Now I...
Whoa.
Halt!
All right.
Fuck.
Caught me.
I totally forgot. I totally forgot.
Now I'll show you. You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
Wait a moment. Sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a minute. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking.
Big oops.
But fine, if you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again, got it? Someone should keep watch out of the body.
A bandage,
Oops.
quick! Ugh. Wha-
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
Dumbass
The war
twice. Yeah, I
hurts
know.
everyone.
I know,
without
I know, I
exception.
know.
And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's
Okay.
over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Right, okay, so is there
You
anything...
got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well, now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Sure.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly
yeah,
shocking
sure.
and terrifying.
All right.
Tell me,
Whatever you say,
what
buddy.
awful thing happened next?
Ooh. They almost killed us.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see.
Oh, he's not even stood there.
Even
He's
more
not even stood there.
humiliating than having the local guards
He's not even
pour,
stood there.
slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough.
Right.
But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Is this going where I think it's going? Sure.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good.
But you just said I was
Come
meeting.
on.
You just said I was meeting
A
someone.
lovely summer night.
It is certainly
It was
going
horribly
there.
stuffy
Yep.
inside.
Yep. How you doing,
Thanks for
Benry?
rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
I was saying, what's burning? Is it a torch or is it my dick? Jesus Christ! Where did she go? She bolted. Oh, wrong area. Pun not intended. What's the matter, buddy? Can you smell fish? Right, let's talk to Hans Capon.
Hey!
Hey, birdie.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Right then, so we've got the long sword and the armor. So we've got what? Wait. So maybe we get to keep the other stuff. Only action you're getting this week. Thanks, dude. Thanks for pointing out. Thanks for highlighting the fact I'm a lonely person. Guys, I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. So we don't actually have to give him any more. We can just give him the helmet. From the looks of things. Cheers, Timmy. Appreciate it. I think. I've sharpened it for you. Are you going to say something?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Kind of true. No, I still have to get ready.
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
Okay, right, okay. Just give me a minute. I didn't realise I could just keep some of this stuff. So, how about... Oh, this is stolen as well. Where's this stolen? Where's these stolen from? Oh, they're stolen from... Oh, yeah, they're stolen from Samine. No one's going to notice in Samine. I'm married and you've got more chance than I do. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Right, we're going to drop these to the horse because clearly Hans Capon doesn't actually want them. Yes. Where does it Saxon this and then everything else? Yeah, we're good. Right, Hans Capon. Right, let's head off to the battle. Let's do this!
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold.
Oh, Jesus Christ, lad.
But so what? Let's go.
Right.
I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabarkov in irons.
Let's go. Let's go. We're going to go to battle.
Their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't think we're going into battle.
Right, let's follow.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where
there we go. Now he's actually going to follow. Oh, we don't have to have the torch out as well.
What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Okay.
My God, that looks like a bloody extensive hall.
Yeah, I think we're actually quite good with pebbles at the moment, aren't we? I mean, if we're looking at our skills, our horsemanship is currently at 18. We do have another thing, but we've got final stretch, which isn't too bad. We do want to kind of go through these, but I'll end up going through those soon. I mean, we've got a lot of points to use, so I don't know what to... Oh, thievery. We're quite close to 14. What do we get at 14? We've got this. Oh, nope, wrong thing. That's not too bad. Stamping around. If you are in a human settlement or their immediate vicinity, your stealth will count 3 to 3 higher, which isn't too bad. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. Yeah, I don't know how long that actually lasts for. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at that at some point. We're not gonna do it now because we kind of want to get into the story and stuff. This is a very crucial bit, and it's taken us nearly 2 hours or an hour and a half to get to this point. Just because I've been fighting around, and this is the thing that these games are so easy just to get distracted.
Wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain.
I know one of my heads that I saw, you know what I'm saying?
Real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate. We're moving out.
Ooh. Now what? Okay then.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Shit. Okay, it's go time. Fuck.
What the? My God. Where?
Christ.
Come on.
Hey.
Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
I need a hand here.
Come on, come on, come on, let me up, let me up.
God's sake. Get up, Henry.
Come on, Henry.
Back off.
I can't see shit. I'm...
No, it's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here.
Horses.
Right, fuck him up. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, where's Hans? Where's Hans? Let's save him. Oh, nice. Fuck him up. There we go. Hans, where's Hans? Fuck you. There we go. Rob? What do they got?
Where the hell is he?
Oh.
I have to go to him.
Just give me a minute. Just there's some stuff here on the floor. We'll just. Is that the? Okay, you know what? We won't bother. It's probably very shit stuff. All right. There we go. He's gone.
Get him from behind.
All right, there's Capon.
Smack him on the head.
Good Capon. Here we go. Let's get this boy. Come on. Oh, he's gone.
You haven't a chance, bastard.
Idiot.
Capon! Hans! Christ, I have to go to him.
Where is he?
Cable and Ulrich, we have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? I need you
Ooh,
here.
ooh.
Now you're mine.
Oh.
Bastard.
Oh. I'm in the middle of something, dude.
Big mistake, you cunt.
Oh. C word. There we go. There we go. Fuck you.
Try to help me for fuck's sake.
Can we just?
Henry.
Oh, there we go.
Grab the
Okay.
Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away.
Can we just say no?
I'm here. I'll help you.
Oh.
Scum!
Get the
Whoresons!
bed.
Bastards!
Have we got no arrows? Have we got no bolts? We do.
Hey, Ulrich dead. Let's get out of here.
What? Is all dead?
Capon!
Ooh.
Hans!
Ooh, he's
Christ,
dead.
I have to go to him.
Yes. I mean. Wait. Okay. This way. Right, let's get our sword back out because we're not going to be able to do anything with the with that. Oh, this has been a pretty big. It was a pretty big force, and the fact that we've lost all these men. Oh, that little dink on the top of the head there. Right, slice them up, slice them up. Right. Oh, nice. Take him. Jesus Christ. There's more people coming. Right, they are. Stab. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm hungry. Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright, he's got a mace, so it's a heavy weapon.
I'll beat you to a...
Oh, okay. Boo-boos were made.
Come on, then.
I was actually trying to do a master strike then. What's that on the left? Is that my... There we go. Oh, fuck you. Nice. Right, let's focus on some of these. Stab is dead. Right, let's try and get a potion in us because we are quite low. Right, let's go for a weak. We got a marigold decoction, which is we'll drink that lot. Are you still alive? There we go. You're dead. Hans, right. Oh. Who's... Oh. Bandage. We'll take the bandage. Take this. Do we... Have I got no bolts? Oh, okay. I don't have no bolts selected, do I? Oh, I fucking missed that one, didn't I? Jesus Christ. That was a headshot. Right, they are really whiffing this, aren't they? But there we go, he's gone. Right, we've definitely got better improved, like, on our marksmanship, steady aim. I'm sure that was a headshot as well, but I don't think it really does like crit damage or whatever. There we go, you're gone. You're coming down here. Now, what did that just drop? Did that just drop a... It looked like it was a... Right, got some damage on him. Come on, quickly load. There we go, he's gone. Should be able to get this guy here. I think I just sailed just over. Just gonna get this last guy. I don't know what's going on here. There, we got him. There we go. And one more hit. Hopefully we can get him here. Or is he just throwing rocks and it's just looking like we're hitting him with an animation? No, he's dead. Okay, cool. Where is... Where are we going? What are we doing here? Rob, what you got? What's these bandits? You got battle bolts. We'll take those. Right, we'll take these because I think these are actually going to have quite some decent money. Yeah, okay. Bandit. Oh, tall kettle hat. This is going to be a lot of money, this is, isn't it? Hourglass gauntlets. Right, we'll take this as well. 15 groschen. Bandit, we'll take these. Hello there, thank you very much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome to the channel. Right, we've got half-plate legs there. Your boy here, we're not going to rob you. You're done for. Bandit, we'll see what if you've got. You've got the Lord of Ooh. We'll take that. Moonshine, we won't take the moonshine. There's no real need for it. Soldier, we don't need to rob the soldier. Let's have a look at the bandit, though. Let's have a look at these bandits. Soldier, soldier. Is this a soldier as well? Yes, it is. These are soldiers. All these are soldiers. Jesus Christ, how many soldiers are around? Oh, sailed just to the right. Only 3 bolts left, but then we do have battle bolts as well, which I think are probably a little bit better, actually. Let's have a little look at the battle bolts. We've got 1 battle bolt. And it does less damage. We're using common bolts at the moment. There we go, that hit him. 1 more hit with the common and then... Right, let's get some... let's get the battle bolt on. There we go. And hopefully we can get him down here. I don't know if this is what we had to do. I don't know if we had to try and... Okay, so he didn't die from there. I think... Right, let's... Can we drop these to the horse? We can't. Torch. nothing really here worth taking, I don't think. No, we've already looted your boy there. Okay. What's this? Mob soldier? Nope. Is there like again? Okay. Do we just go under hands? What's the deal here? What do we do? A bandit. We'll take. Let's have a look at the bandit. What have you got? Nothing special. Do we just go this way? Oh, hello. Oh shit.
Get on then. He's done for.
There we go. Okay, he's gonna hopefully die very soon. There we go. Nice. What have they got? What have they got on them? Rob, what they got here? They got a little bit of groschen. We'll take that. Might as well. Nothing special in the loot area. Rob, they look like they're going to have some... You got 20 hunting bolts. And 7 groschen. We'll take that. What's here? Enhanced piercing bolts. Enhanced wounding bolts. Open. We'll take these and take those. Who's shooting still? Hands cape on, lovely.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
This has been like a...
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Caper! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Okay, we are struggling with our... There we go. Oh, who just hit me? Did you just hit me?
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
Okay.
You're mine! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Fuck you.
You're finished! Yes! Smash it, Satan! Let him have it!
We have to get to the mill.
Alright,
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Leave your boy alone. There we go. Right, we do need to eat some food, so I'm going to eat some food very quickly. We're going to eat some honey. There we go. Munch on the job. We're going to take this.
Cape on! Hands!
A strong
Christ, I have to
digestive
go to him.
potion. And what is this? Armeticia. Old crossbow. Piercing bolts. We'll take these. Oh, shit! Right, we're going to get some arrows on here, aren't we? So let's go to... We're not going to go for the enhanced ones. I don't want to use those yet. We use the hunting bow. The hunting bolts. Oh, no! I didn't realise you could die. I thought you had plot armor. Shit. Okay, so we have to stick with your boy. Big oops. Big oopsie doopsie. Stupid connection died. I don't think it was my side. I think it might have been you, mate. Right, hunting bolts. We'll get you there. Right, let's load up.
Ah, he doesn't know which
Were
way
you
to
born
turn.
clumsy, or did you learn that?
Bleeding? I'll be done with you in a flash!
Right, fuck you. There we go. Oh, he's gone. There we go. He's gone. Right, let's follow.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
Right, let's try and load a bolt up quickly. Go on, Hans. That sailed right past two people's heads. Great. Fuck you. Swords to level 15. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. There we go. Nice little hit. There we go.
Now you die.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, let's get some. Oh, okay. So we got that there. We've got. Oh, we're quite over encumbered, aren't we? We can't move any of this to a horse, can we? No, we can't. Is that a pole arm? A billhook?
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm on my way. Oh. Keep running. Don't kill him. For fuck's sake, don't kill him. I don't want to lose all this gubs that we've got. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh. Hans?
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Pepstein.
Who's this?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Wait.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War
is
a
yeah.
nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Here we go, boys and girls.
He's
Here
good
we
enough.
go.
I'll let him live.
Oh, shit.
So, my boy, let's see what you've got.
Let's fucking do it. No, Henry, get the sword out.
You
Oh,
wanna
Henry.
try me?
Henry.
Oh. Now that's what I call an opener.
Right.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Come on, come on, come on.
Haven't had enough
Oh,
yet?
fuck. I was trying to do a master strike. Oh, okay. There we go. That was easy. I mean, try and slit my throat when I've got chainmail on, please. Please try. Please tell me his nose is hanging off.
Ishka, you all right?
Please tell me his nose is hanging off. Oh, we took his eye.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Shit. Wait. What the fuck? How did they amass such a force? Oh no.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes.
Oh, it's your boy.
But God
It's
disposes.
Father Godwin.
And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more.
Geliath
Take
and
it
Trotsky.
easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
Oh, you idiot.
No. The bishop!
We do like Father Godwin. He's great. He was brilliant in the first game. Like, you only see him a little bit, but he's just.
And then they kicked me out.
There we go, divine
saying I was a
messenger.
disgrace to the parish.
You just think he's going to be
Christ. A man has to
I'll just be
enjoy
like a man of
himself
God, and he
from
turns
time
out
to
he's a
time.
bit of a,
They couldn't
you know.
just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grapes.
Okay then, so I will be right back, chat. We're going to have a little bit of a break. I'm going to go quickly pop to the toilet, get myself a quick drink. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, big stretch. So yeah, go toilet, go and get yourself a drink. Do whatever you got to do. So we'll be back momentarily. So see you all in a second. Right then, welcome back everyone. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope people are enjoying this so far. It's been that was quite good, that was, wasn't it? Like, you know, the whole enhanced mixture. I don't know what that is. Oh, we get buffs as well. Well, we get... Okay, what's this? Yeah, I hope people have been enjoying this. It's been quite good, hasn't it? Journal, infantry player, buffs, reading spark, drunkenness, die hard. You're about to fall in battle. Instead, you gain a second wind and regain 25% of your health. Thus, the kingdom of heaven will have to wait. You're pickled and luck is on your side. Falling from height won't hurt you so much and less likely to break your arm no matter... Ooh, okay then.
You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
Okay then, where are we in terms of a map? So we're just outside of Zhelyov. Right then.
And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and
that?
see the priest first.
Right, so it said it was at the back of the mill. And it was the...
Justice in the world.
You said it was maybe Maid Anna Kuba.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended
Ooh.
up. Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit.
Yeah, there's no reason why we shouldn't.
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
Is it a rosary? Oh, commemorative ring.
Of course I will.
Nice.
Farewell, my friend.
I don't know what that's going to do. Like, I don't think we're going to keep any of the stuff that we got on your boy. What does this do? So, ring given to me by the refugees at the mill as a thank you of God's blessing. Price 450. I imagine I might have to. I can't wear it, so I imagine I might be able to. I might have to use that as a way of bartering. Now these. Now, okay, we've got to get to our horse, which is over here. We got a little.
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
Yeah, let's go. We're probably going to have to use the ring as kind of a barter. But also as well, I've got a sneaky suspicion I know who was... so the ambush wasn't... The ambush wasn't an accident or whatever. It didn't. They were waiting. They were waiting, and I've got a feeling that it was Catherine. Sorry, Catherine was the person who basically told Nebak. It is Nebak, isn't it? Who told Nebak of us moving on Nebak of Fortress. So yeah, I'm
supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
We take a left at the crossroads. Yep, I know where we're going. So yeah, I'm sure we've. She's the reason for the ambush.
This must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Hopefully we can find. I can't think why. I mean, I can't think Henry or Hans is will be hung.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That
Yeah.
company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Yeah. We got blood on the floor. We can see blood.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
Right, let's.
Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, so many bodies.
Rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
I mean, I know there's people over there, but do we go this way? How about we just get off?
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course. We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we? Watch out. I heard something. This... I'll rip you this...
You... Oh, shit! Get your fucking sword out. Jesus Christ,
I'll
lads.
be done with you in a flash.
Show what you're
Right,
made
okay. Blocked. Oh, not blocked.
of. We'll finish this quickly.
No
Right.
chance.
Ooh. Fuck you. Right, just keep blocking. Just keep... Oh, okay, he's dodged there.
You're off.
Oh. Okay, this is probably a wipe. Oh, there we go.
Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Oh. You was a dumbass, but okay, we're happy with that. Right, so you're all dirty. We'll take the keys. The weak painkiller brew. Bandages. We are currently bleeding, so we do need to take those. Hourglass gauntlets. We'll probably take those as well. I don't think we're going to keep anything, but common longsword. Pretty decent damage on that at the moment. We'll put the... Oh, you can't change Godwin's clothes. Well, that's a bit annoying. A weak marigold decoction. Suppresses the effects of injury. Nothing here. Commemorative ring. Right, so we're going to use this. And we're going to use just 2. Stop the bleeding. We're going to drink one of these. There we go. Give ourselves a little bit of health there. And oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's going to be such some force, Jod, basically pinning someone up. Not only are you going through the obviously the body, it's gone through the tree, and the weight in that body is obviously going down. So that's gone through substantially. Jesus Christ. Oh, what else is going around here? Right, we've got to keep our eyes open around here, so there's probably some more bandits lying around. Have you got any... Oh, some of this stuff is quite... Oh, I mean, there's no point taking the Groshen, really, is there? Has anyone got any... Has anyone got any potions? You got moonshine. You've got nothing. Has anyone got any any potions? Because we are quite low on health at the moment.
Bless their souls.
Worn rosary, okay. No, there isn't. I'm not taking any Groshen. There's literally 0 point. There might be some stuff here, though.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Oh, he's been fucking flattened, hasn't he? Jesus Christ. Well, what? We could make our way around here. A weak painkiller brew. We'll take that. What about on you? You got any schnapps? Okay. Yeah, this was an absolute bloodbath, wasn't it? Bandages.
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating.
No, he really wasn't.
Turkish raiding parties swept through here.
Well, I don't think there's much else, is there? We're gonna probably get to the mill. Probably gonna get to the mill, and oh, here we go. Who are you? Well, put the sword out. We obviously don't trust anyone who's in this area.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me.
Hmm.
Eric can decide what to do with you.
Eric.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? Who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
Hmm.
I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well. They were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us.
Absolutely.
And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
Yeah, let's go.
Now you're gonna die!
Right, okay. Oh. Boink. Who else is going?
Slice him up.
Boink. Oh, fuck you.
Hey, coming on with this bastard!
There we go. Lovely. There we good. We're good. Easy. Easy as pie.
Fuck! That was something.
It really wasn't.
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Yeah.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Okay, so we have to do some negotiating with your boy. Okay then. Bibiana. Right, mount up on Bibiana. Right, let's...
Tell me, Godwin.
Oh.
Tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Right.
Yeah.
There we go. Are we going to have no talk? Are we not talking anymore? I might have another marigold decoction here because I am still quite low health. Weak marigold. Painkiller, weak painkiller. No, we get one of these. Drink.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Okay.
Quick!
Right, let's get here quickly, shall we? Because I know it's just going to be up here, over the bridge. And then you continue. Oh, it's fucking well behind, so we don't have to worry about him. Then we cut up here on the left. Up we go. Come on, Bibiana. Come on. Now, unless this motherfucker cheats... I assume... There we go.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Every item loses its stolen tag at different times. More valuable is more time, less valuable is relatively short. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
No fucking way, I didn't oh shit.
God be with you, Captain.
I didn't press a button.
I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you?
And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Oh shit.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes!
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
We can't trust this man. He's not a man of honor, though, so... Who here loved Father Godwin, by the way? He's a fucking legend. Right, okay. So I'm just gonna have a little bit of a wash. Wash the old balls. There we go. Right, now I'm ready. Let's fucking do it. Who wants it? You want it. Okay, you wanted it. You want it. Fuck you. Ooh. Ooh. Godwin. Godwin. I feel like Godwin's like just super OP. Hello. Fuck him up. Welfare level 19. Oh, that's going to be Godwin though, isn't it? Fuck you. There we are. Fuck him up. What fucking hell? What's this guy made out of? There we go. Speak to the captain.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit.
There we are.
You're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, oh, actually, I'll say after this little cutscene here.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, no way. No way.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
This is fucking... Oh! It's so good.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Don't forget fucking Toth. Toth.
I will get those fuckers. They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the
Keeps,
service
you
of
can
Jan
put that on
Sokol of
snooze if you
Lamberg
so
and
wish.
Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Jobst is on our side.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
You want to kill von Burgov?
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you hear about the ravine? I think this is...
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. Same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now.
Ooh.
We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Lovely. Okay, let's have a little look at his eye. Let's see how we're looking. No pun intended. Right, let's go on. Oh. Is it gone?
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to see it. Oh, it's starting to fester. Is that like maggots and shit?
I'll have to clean that out.
But can we see it?
Just get it over with.
Can we? Is he gonna? Oh, is he gonna be using? Here we go. He's fucking laughing about. Oh! Oh! Gross.
Will you survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
Oh, he's not losing an eye. Jesus Christ.
We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Too late. Too late.
But if you really want to be useful,
too
you
late,
can help
buddy.
Lust a load the car.
We've already
I think
busted
I
a nut in
know
it.
where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go to God. Let's go with Godwin.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
Probably.
Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't
Very
watch
true.
out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others. Eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Burgov come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
Okay, well,
We're here!
the horse can't get here.
Care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest.
Balmag is ready for the stream to go live. The server to go live. I'm guessing you'll be finishing stream about 7ish. I'll have to go out again. So I'll probably be back shortly after the stream up and running. Yeah, sure. I will set it up in about 45 minutes when we're going to be calling it a stream anyway. So yeah, it'll be about 45 minutes. Yeah, so for those who don't know, this is going to be a Minecraft server which we're going to be testing out first. See how it kind of goes over the next maybe like next couple of weeks, a week or two, and then it's going to be like properly opened up to some to the subs and VIPs of the channel. It's not exactly a perk or such. It's just kind of a place where people can play if they want to, but it's kind of obviously we can't let anyone play. You know, anyone who just jumps in and says, "Oh yeah, you know, I'll play on the server." We have no idea who they are. They could be a troll or whatever. So it's just someone who is part of the community who's kind of like subbed or whatever. And also as well, it kind of helps with the funding of the server as well, because obviously we do have to pay for it on a monthly basis for like the server space, and then we will. Yeah, so it kind of like the sub money can go to that, so to speak. I think it's all done now. Where can I sleep? What is Teresa from the mill up to?
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll wait for her too.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Okay. Lovely.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Yeah.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not?
Okay.
You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
Cool. Lovely stuff. Right, so you've done that. Is there another thing we got to bury? Question mark. Bury the dead. Oh, okay, I've got to take people to the graves. Okay. Okay, grab body. We don't know. There's only 3. Bury grave. After quite a bit of arduous work. That's 1. Grab body.
When's the last time I ate something?
Yeah, true. We do actually need to eat, don't we? So let's go to our food and get some more honey. We need to get some more. Don't want to just drop them in, do we? There we go. After quite a bit of more arduous work. Hey, birdie. Right, grab body. And yeah, so we'll be finishing up within the next like 40 minutes or so. This has been really enjoyable. It's got a lot has happened. So I didn't actually like the name Eric. Like it rung a bell. I was thinking Eric, where do I know that name? And it turns out he's like the boy toy of Istvan Toth, who we had to. We ended up using him as a bargaining chip in the end of the first game, in order to get back Lady Stephanie and Saradzik. and I didn't actually clock it was him. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh, wait a minute, is this motherfucker? Then you kind of would have gathered Istvan Toth was around more. But then again, Eric is kind of a probably common name.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Is it?
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse.
Is it sniff? Is it cocaine?
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
This motherfucker can't take a fucking... He can't take a hint, can he? He's like, I want to go nap time. Like, nap time is like now. What time is it? I mean, you can't even see, but... Right, is anything in here? There we go. Unlocked. Right, 12.8 groschen. We'll take the groschen. We're currently sitting on the... Ooh. Thievery. It's gone to 14. I think that's like higher than what it was on my... In the first game that I had. But it wasn't classed as thievery for pickpocketing and lockpicking. They were two separate skills. So I am glad they combined them because it was a nightmare for the pickpocketing. Well, that was okay. The locksmithing. Oh, okay. The locksmithing was a pain.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now.
Yeah, we didn't actually
right?
see that. We was
You
too
have a
too busy
unique
focusing
chance
on
to
the
try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after.
Right.
As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Okay then, so hand gunner. So you gotta hold to load the pistol, we gotta aim, and then we gotta fire. Pretty self-explanatory. To fire, you must have the projectile equipped in your ammunition slot.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect
Lovely.
you.
Okay, that's very welcoming, isn't it?
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off.
Okay.
So let's get to it.
Alright then, cool. Right then, so let's load up. Am I gonna... Oh. Pop, 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 pop.
Great!
I have no idea where that went. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, is it going to be like more... Okay, well, we're definitely not getting any points here, are we? I can't gauge whether or not it's like...
My God.
Okay.
This really is a diabolical
That's...
contraption.
That was...
balls.
I'm definitely not using that.
And that stench! Ah.
I'm definitely not using that, because that's awful.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
Exactly.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Shit the bed.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Sure, I mean, okay, but... More to the point... that's a lamp, nothing for us. I mean, more to the point, wait, what's here? We got load supplies onto the car and go to this cabin to sleep. Okay, so where's our horse? Right, horse can't get here, so we are struggling for our with our weight capacity. Right, pick this up.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Hold on, mate.
What is it? Lost for words?
Hold on. Let me just...
What? So you're just going to ignore me, are you? Just you wait. I'll show you, you stuck-up fucker.
Oh, dude. Fuck you. What the fuck is you...
Hey, stop fighting!
No. You fucking started it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, fair. Right, just... And let's back it up. Let's get some stamina. There we go. And... Oh, fuck. Steady on. Right, unarmed and perk points. Ooh. Oh, okay, relax. Alright, let's back it up, Oh, alright. Alright, let's try and haymaker the guy. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, okay, alright. Just go Jet Li or something. Oh, dude. Did you just call me a wanker? Oh. Oh my god. It's like you're pressing block, but it just doesn't go through sometimes. It's a bit weird. And let's try and actually pin him up against the thing. It might actually help. Oh! Oh! Yeah, pin him up, pin him up, pin him up. Oh! 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 Fuck you. There we go, fuck you. Oh, that's it, fuck you. Ah, you fuck. Okay. I think we do need to get some more perk points in the oh, he's running out of breath, your boy. You need more perk points in the unarmed. Oh, fuck you. That's it. Snap his arm. That's it. Snap his arm again. Fuck him up. Talk to him.
Ich ergebe mich. Stop messing around.
Oh, okay.
You won't get away with it, you bastard!
Really? What the fuck? Okay. So, wait a minute. So we beat the fucker up because he's given us a lot of fucking jip. And then we just say, oh, we've come to help you out. I don't want to help the guy out.
Hey, you. Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do!
Right then.
Nein! Verdammt!
Filthy vermin.
Break his arm. That's it. Done a lot more damage to him this time round, don't we?
Why'd you do it?
So we can't beat we can beat the guy up, but we can't kill him. Okay. Oh.
Shame on you.
Oh. Oh. Steady on. Oh. Another perk point in unarmed, which is the same technically, but
These days, no one's
we got him on the ropes. We got him on the ropes. Oh fuck. Okay. He got me a little bit. Come on. Get over the bench. Come on. Okay, he did a bit, but okay.
Stop with him!
Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Fuck you. Do you want to go? You give up?
Fucking hell!
There we go. And, sir.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, there we go. You gonna hit me? Come on, hit me, come on. Is he gonna give up? Any chance? Oh. Oh. There we go. Right.
Ich ergebe mich. Ich ergebe.
Okay.
Spare me.
Can we chat?
Get out of my face. Damn it. Leave me alone.
Come. Vitality reached level 15, but do we want to? You want to have a conversation, sir? You know what? Fuck your bags. You know you can have them. Just whatever. I'm gonna go to bed. Fucking hell. I mean, I don't know if you probably should have just said, like, listen, mate, we're on the same side here, but still, like, what can we go here? Ooh, hold on. Yeah, that's, I mean, we technically can use that now, can't we? I'm not sure if we should, because I think we get a... Well, then again, it's not a two-handed sword, is it? It's a one-handed sword. Sharp as a razor, we've still got that buff on it. It is a bladed short sword, so we can use a shield with it, so it's all right.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sun.
Alright then, hold on. Right, noble sword. We'll get that on, and let's try and just clean up a bit of this blood, because it is looking a wee bit rough. I already had the razor sharp buff on it, so I think that we won't get it again, of course. But let's see what we got. We're currently sitting on a 97. We can probably get a little bit better on that.
All right. This is already sharp.
Oh, razor sharp's already just gone on again. Okay. All right, stop there. Lovely stuff. What have we got here then? It is now 100%. Lovely.
Do you have anything?
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm coming, bitch. I suppose we go through here.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
Excuse me?
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Yeah, fuck off, mate. Clara.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
You're welcome.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least, a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
What can I do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I
know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Oh, lovely. Right, let's treat these, shall we? Go to the lower ends. Where lower ends? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, shit. Yeah, might as well go and help the boys out. It's going to give us a little bit of experience, isn't it, in terms of like survival and stuff, I think. Hans, just give us a minute, mate. Oh, the stairs are actually there. Okay.
Careful.
Get out. Get the fuck out of the way. Wash ourselves. We've got so much shit on us already. Okay then, so... Yeah, I don't think this is the Treasure Map 3 area, is it? Surely not. Sure it isn't. There's no chapel around here, although it is... Oh, fucking hell. It is close to water, so to speak. Oh, apparently they're around here, yes. Right, so there might be like an alchemy table down here. Soldier. What's this? Nothing. Okay, let's examine you.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Okay. Let's have a look at your wounds.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Oh.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Is it going to be bad?
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad to hear it.
Lovely. And then let me have a look at your chest.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
And then we could say, I'll give you a potion.
Could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good.
I think I've got one of them.
Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
I've got some
Let's get to
moonshine.
it. I'm gonna treat you.
Yeah, I've got some moonshine for you,
alright.
buddy.
Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Okay, right. Give him something to drink.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
I'm not sure if I've got wine. Strong alcoholic drink, mead. Medicinal. That's one. That's two. That's three.
I'll have to find something else.
Right. So I'll clean the wound.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
I don't. There we go. Drinking water. I suppose we could use that. Confirm delivery.
This'll do.
Oh, I prefer something a bit stronger.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
I'll dress your wound.
Bind that ankle of yours.
Okay.
And bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
Finished. That should hold.
Aye, that'll do. Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
I'll rub this
I'll
on your
rub
ankle.
some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
He said chamomile brew for the. That's. Let's use this one. Yeah, we'll use this one. So confirm delivery.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
Right then. And then.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already.
Nice.
Really. Thanks a lot.
Okay then. So we treated your boy. All right. Not really interested, buddy, but I appreciate the offer. Right then. So is there anything here that we can take, which is going to help with? There's schnapps there. Leave that. Leave the little baby Jesus. Hello, buddy. Is there anything up here by any chance, like a alchemy table or whatever? Because I feel like we're gonna need to like brew some shit. What's in here? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm just having a little looksies. What's in here? Soldier, okay. Well, I'm. Oh, main level 15. Alright, well, fucking settle down, pig. Settle down. Right, right then, let's talk to Mark.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Let's have a look at your wounds.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
It sounds like you've got concussion.
You've got a bloody wound on your left leg.
Yeah.
And you're talking nonsense.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Alright, let me look at your head.
Is there a
That
cut
seems...
under all that blood on your head?
Yeah, there will be.
You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Right.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
That's going to be nothing major.
But that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated.
And I could give you some kind of potion.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine.
It's still experience,
Don't
though, isn't
waste
it?
your time on me.
I know everything.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
I'll clean and dress your wound. Yeah, but just don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep during a concussion.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
No.
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure about that?
Right, we're going to clean the wound first.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Weak chamomile brew. Right, we'll use one of these. Increase his energy. We do need to give him that to increase his energy so he doesn't fall asleep. So we're going to confirm delivery.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still.
Don't fail because it's weak.
Good.
There we go.
That's that.
Why is that? Why did I just lose reputation for that? I'll dress your
I'm going to
wound.
dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
I reckon that looks good.
Aye. That'll do.
Okay, and then I'll give you a potion.
I could use some sort of potion.
Decreases with health. Okay, so we're going to go for the cockerel. Confirmed
This will
delivery.
put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
Okay.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and bandaged it for you, but there's something wrong with your head, so be careful.
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks. I'm not hungry.
The fuck?
You're talking nonsense. But hopefully the treatment will work.
Right, we treated Ma. Just don't fall asleep, buddy. And then you.
At least somebody fell asleep.
Right.
You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik.
Okay, so let me take a look at your
Right.
wound.
Let's take a look at you. Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good.
Right, let's look at the head
Take a look
first.
at your head. His hair is all matted with blood, but his head seems fine.
Take a look at your stomach.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries.
Okay, then look at the right leg.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks.
It's infection.
I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. I reckon a pick-me-up or something for the pain would help him. But without proper treatment, it'll be useless anyway.
So a painkiller.
All right.
We'll give him a
I think I know
painkiller
what I need.
medicine.
I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Right, so give him a potion for that fever.
I could use a potion for that fever.
Ooh. Yeah. Confirm.
This should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well.
It's something though.
What can you do?
It's still something, right? So we got to clean his wound first.
Oh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits.
Oh no. Right.
I need some water or spirits.
Okay, interrupt treatment. Right, water or spirits. Now, I know there were some spirits down here, some schnapps. Take that. Is there anything else in this area here? Hopefully no one actually sees me do this.
I heard it coming from here.
Hello? Don't check. Don't check.
Fuck it.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Do you wanna mosey up? Don't load it. It'll be fine.
Hey, got sticky fingers, have you? Surrender at once!
What?
Easy now. I surrender.
I haven't stolen anything.
Felt like stealing, eh?
No.
Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
Okay, hold on. I mean, it's 50 groschen.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
Right, I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you either. All right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
Oh, shit. So the schnapps didn't... Oh. I've just lost a lot. Oh, no. That's a big ick. Apple, onions. I totally forgot of all the other stuff that we seem to nab. Right. Where's this? Where's it? Where is it? There we go. There's the sweet spot. Take this. The moonshine, I think we already got anyway. Locksmiths. New strength. New level in strength. Lovely. What time is it? Oh, we can't even delay. Okay. What about in here? Was there anything in here? Not bad, not bad at all. Right then, we'll leave that and just keep that. That is. We've got to go see if there's any. We've got to go see if there's anything that can be like spirits. So I'm just thinking, like, trying to think of what spirits is. I mean, moonshine isn't a spirit, is it? I mean, let's have a little look. At food. Moonshine's not a spirit. I'm just trying to think what spirits we can use.
Now, it's nothing too bad.
Wash ourselves. We got all this shit on us. What's this? Chamomile brew. Well, we'll take that. Tin pitcher, that's one of those. Okay, let's open this up. Is there anything in here that we can quickly take? Well, there's a bandage we'll take here. Another bandage. What's this? This is a digestive potion. Looks like some stuff here. Is there anything upstairs by any chance? There should be some stuff in here. Is this like our... Open up. Right, so this is... Ooh. What's this? Oh, okay. Digestive potion. Agility is increased by 4. Weak chamomile, weak this. So this is all the stuff that we need for curing. Okay. Okay then, cool. Right, let's go down the ladder. And let's go and cure your boy. I'm not sure if this is like time sensitive, like there's only a certain amount of time you can actually... Oh, we're over encumbered. Okay. There's only a certain amount of time we can spend trying to cure these people. I'm not too sure. I mean, we are going to be wrapping up momentarily. We're going to kind of cure these and then kind of like end up hitting the hay. I've still got dinner to cook. I've got a bit to do this evening as well regarding the Minecraft server that we've got. You're the guy that kind of nabbed us, wasn't it? Right, it's you, wasn't it?
Still haven't woken up, eh?
Right. We're going to clean his wound.
It's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits.
So schnapps did work. Schnapps, there we go. We're going to use the 1. Confirm.
Alright, I'll clean it with spirits.
We're going to change. We're going to cauterize. Do we cauterize the... Yeah, we'll cauterize it wound.
To cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. The burn should seal up the wound so it doesn't fester.
Okay, and then we're going to change his bandage.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging.
Right, we're all done here.
That's that.
I don't think there's anything else we could do.
We'll try something else.
No, we're done.
That's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Right then, so we go back to Clara. Right, let's try and keep an eye on your boy here. Because he's the one that took the stuff off us. We might be able to get the stuff back that we had to give. This has been brilliant, this has, so far. I mean, I know I'm only like a third of the way through, I think. I mean, we have spent a lot of like mucking around and whatever, but it's been very, very good so far.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be alright.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
What is it?
Well, I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Have you finished
Are you
working?
finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Okay.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Hey!
Farewell, my friend.
Nice. Right then. I guess we can... Oh, take that as well. Just got back in the door from Lidl. Nice. Well, welcome back, mate. We are going to be calling it a day momentarily. We're just going to close this door and get our stuff off. Dried sage. Dried sage will take you... Oh, so that's stealing as well. Dried dandelion. Chamomile. Nothing here. Right then, sleep and save. Chat. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, chat.
Could you find some room?
Oh, okay,
there for me?
she's alright.
I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Oh, cutscene.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Okay then.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh, what's happening here then? So,
Load up everything you get your hands on. Close to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it von Berghoff's men? It is?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
No.
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Reserves at the gate.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Shit! Okay, defend the castle. Alright. We gotta use our bow. There we go. Just gotta try and get as much damage as we can on the archers. Knock down the ladders.
Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the car! Let him have it!
Right, let's try and kill the guy with the ladder. Quick, 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 quick.
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! Watch out! Fuck them up!
Harry! Hammy! Get him
Knock down the ladder. No. Oh, I need a halberd. I need a halberd. Where?
Didn't see that.
Where's a halberd? I need one.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Move out of the way.
You can't get away from me!
Smash him on the head!
There we go. All right, halberd. Where's a halberd?
Don't spare him! He had it! That was something!
Oh, we. Oh, fuck it.
Good!
You got it!
Oh, fuck. Right, halberd. There we go. Pick up. Come on, let's go. We gotta. They're heading to the gate, okay. Quickly, quickly now. Move! Move!
You can't get away from me! I'll shoot your head off!
To the gate. Right, we can't run because we are over encumbered, which is a big ick, but sirs? How the fuck did we get to the gate? Knock down the ladders, right, we've done them. Is it this way? Ooh, get out of the way. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay, okay. Right, we've just gone around the big circle. Open up. Right, okay. Well, we're not going to be picklocking any of this stuff. I don't know which way to go, but I'm just gonna try and take these quickly. Give myself some experience. Might as well. Oh, that went right over his head. There we go, you're dead. Can we get a headshot here by any chance? Alright boys, I can't get there, so that's fine. Oh, fuck you. I have no idea which way to go. It says go to the gate, which on the map, the gate is there, so do we have to go round? I assume so. Let's load this up while we can. Aha, right around here. Do we... Oh, don't go that way. Ah, here we go. Dropping stones. Okay, so lift a stone, drop, and then drop stone. Okay.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see you get the last laugh, you whore sons!
Can we... Where? Can I pick up a stone, please? Hello? I don't want to drop down just in case, but... Well, we are bleeding as well, so I do actually need to bandage up, don't I? So let's go to other bandage on the head. Okay, and now we've got a food. Let's get some strong marigold potion, which is going to heal us for 40 over time. Yeah, let's get that in.
You can't take me!
I can't get any fucking stones. What is going on here? Is it just me, or is it... Do I just... Okay, game. Why wasn't it giving me the option? Have I just made a boo-boo? Okay, shit.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Do it! Finally!
I can't see him!
Don't expect any absolution.
Useless!
To hell with you, you son!
Oh, okay.
Hurry! There's more coming!
So we've held out. Okay, so they are... Oh, so we're just barricading ourselves inside.
Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
That.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
They've got a trebuchet. Oh no, they don't. It's a cannon. Oh no.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in temptationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh fuck.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest.
Apparently I'm trespassing.
Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
Keeps, you can put that on mute or on snooze if you want to, mate.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Cheers, mate.
Time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
I love that he screamed before it actually happened.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Oh shit, hold on. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Right, so 13 doesn't work. Okay.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what's... Has he cut off my thing, or has he just got across the belly?
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it
You motherfucker.
As you wish.
We ain't talking.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then.
Why has he still got his
What's
mace
on
on?
your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
That motherfucker.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. It was just a juicy bit, so we kind of wanted to keep it clean for the
But
chat.
running for it still seemed like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And
Now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey,
What the fuck's that?
can you hear that?
I think I know who this is going to be. I think I know who this is going to be. Yeah!
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Catherine coming in for the win!
Hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Oh.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Oh, I know this. I know this place. We've been there before.
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard, If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore.
Very true.
Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. Right then. That has been very, very juicy. So I am going to, but we have kind of gone over a wee bit, to say the least. Cool. Right. So I will love and leave you all. I hope everyone enjoyed that. That has been very, very eventful. We will be continuing this tomorrow. I will be posting a little bit later on the schedule for the week. It looks like it's going to be quite a long stream tomorrow, doing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then hopefully by then we're kind of in a little bit more of an area where we can do a little bit more free roam, because this week I'm going to be doing quite a lot of late shifts, which means it's either going to be early morning streams or more likely it's going to be a few hours after when I get home, because it is around about 10:30 at night when I get home. So yeah, but that's actually been really, really good. I've really enjoyed that. A lot of development. So for those who aren't following, of course, and want to drop a follow, that is always welcome. And those at YouTube just want to drop a sub, that's always great. But of course, just join us in the streams. This is where we like to see you. And then anyone who wants to join the Discord, you are more than welcome to. If you've got any recommendations for any games or whatever, do throw them up in the Discord. That is that's where we kind of look into some future stream games or whatever, or even if it's just games I'm going to play in my own free time. I do have a new emote coming for any subs as well. It has actually just been delivered, so I'm going to be looking at that after the stream as well. There is we're going to be looking at a future community game in the next couple of weeks, which at the moment it's going to be Among Us, which is what we've been doing the last couple of times. But I am open to suggestions, or we are open to suggestions. It's going to be I might just put a poll on the Discord or whatever, just see if anyone fancies anything a little bit different. It could be something like Among Us. No, not Among Us. It could be like Gary's Mod, or I don't know. I don't know. We'll have a think. We'll kind of like snowball some ideas. So if anyone's got any suggestions or whatever, then yeah, just throw them up there. And it is not streamed. It is just a community night where we all just hang out or whatever. Yeah, that's it really. So I hope to see you all tomorrow with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've been having a great time with this. I've really, really enjoyed it. I've had the game now for probably about a month, and we're probably about just over a third of the way through, I want to guess. But yeah, it's been great. So I hope people have enjoyed anyway. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I'll see you all there, hopefully. But if not, I hope you all have a lovely week, and I'll see you all when I see you. So have a lovely evening. Take it easy now. Take care. And bye-bye.